Hello. It has been a weekend. How is everyone's weekend? I just did the usual binging. I've been binging the Saw franchise with my boyfriend. So I'm really excited to finish it all. We're 84% done with the game. Actually, I'm gonna charge this controller. It's kind of almost dead. But yeah, just a casual weekend. I did like go hang out with some people, but it's pretty much the usual. I tried on my Halloween outfit and I think it looked pretty good, so I'm excited to take pictures when it comes around to it. Also, yeah, that's about it. I tried making the s'more recipe that I saw on TikTok and it just went terribly wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna continue playing Final Fantasy 16. And the recap is Odin kidnapped Jill and we got her back. That's all I got. I need to restart everything just in case if it doesn't work. I'm trying to level up quickly. Okay, we have to do some more like side quests before we do the main quest.
I heard you were the Dread Rooms.
Because I was too tired last week.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
But yeah, We also hit 3K today, so that's very exciting.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
So he doesn't really care.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I guess no one really cares so far. That's below.
As long as you remain, the veil will meet.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh,
Interesting.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty
Anything for
calls,
the Dom.
so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Gotta go talk to Isabel now.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Aww.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
We did it. Okay. Seems like we completed all of the available quests. We just have to turn it in. Hello, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is Christy.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
The man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
So they're making me a sword.
Will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
They're making me the ultimate
And the
sword
final
from
flourish
everything
will
that
be
I've
my
collected.
talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, that looks pretty dope.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok,
It's
like Thor.
Quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like...
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea.
Friendship Reforged.
No more.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Nice. What game? It's Final Fantasy 16. All right. Goddard Damarung design draft. Let's see what materials we need.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Oh, so sweet.
I'm saying for you, dear.
Goddard Damarung. So we need auriculum, dark steel, and a battle horn. Oh, I accidentally dropped my mic. Okay. Let's see. Final Fantasy 16. Auriculum location. You can get it defeating Goromaria and the Behemoth King. Okay. So it's another hunt. I think the rest of it is some sort of hunt. Dark Steel. Prince of Death. Primitive battle horn. Okay, so it's basically, it's something that I have to get later on, like later on in the game. So,
And?
okay, but let's change our sword to the Ragnarok. Yo, that looks pretty cool. Wait, is it more than rune grade? 325. Okay, let's
Don't tell
sell
me we've run out of pep,
our
you
other
nuts and all.
swords.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I reckon I can find a buyer. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much either way.
Where is that? It's in Mid's dungeon. there's something. Actually, let's go turn in the game, this quest before I do anything else.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Thank you, you're welcome. We gotta deliver these spherical echoes to Owain.
How was she?
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Got him for you.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
What's he gonna make? What'd he just make? Ooh, he made a furnace.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough
No,
already.
I need more.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
So I can carry more items.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh.
A wine.
Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Hell yeah. We got expanded pack. Ooh, I can carry 8 potions, 5 high potions, and 4 strength and stone. With 2 Ds. I got some double Ds over here. But, okay, let's see what we got. We'll check in with everyone, and if we don't have anything left, we can continue the main mission.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Yay!
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Anything
catch your eye?
Nope.
Seen enough?
Okay. Seems like we got everyone except for Svarog. which I do not want to beat right now.
How do you?
Because I have to be level 50. The enemy is level 50. I'm only 42. So I'm not ready. Maybe like the next arc or something.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Let's see what we got here. Martha's Rest signboard, an emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Crimson Caravans signboard, the emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porter of wide renown based in the market town of Boklad. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant, Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery just as she had freed him so many years before. I forgot! Theo died! Oh! Who are you in my... Oh, that's not my room. I thought that was a person, but that's my owl. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the bearers and the guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Martha. In loss there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo's gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watching the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all what we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. Oh, so sad. I am not prepared for more death to come. I'm gonna buy...
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and Clive.
I'm gonna buy more stuff.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Because we can carry more.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Hell yeah. I think that's the max bag amount. I'm not sure.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Let's see what we got from our time in... Oh!
What
That's a
subject
lot.
shall we consider today?
Grab some popcorn, guys. Jill Warwick on the Shadow Coast. Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Naldea Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. Sleipnir harbored. At the ironworks, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's army, despite apparently falling to Clive's Rostfield's blade outside the Caravarian Agoria, he appeared again in the ironworks, conjuring countless doubles of himself that set upon Clive and his allies, proving Joshua's theory that the Constant Knight was no mere swordsman, but a magical creation of King Barnabas. Blackthorn, reconciled. resident blacksmith of Clive's hideaway. He originally hails from Drasvoz in the far-flung desert wastes of Dhalmekia, where he and Zoltan both prentice. After an aether flood filled the nearby mines and the town was set upon the Akashic beast, he rode to Drasvod's defense, settling the bad blood between them once more and for all. Together, he and Zoltan forged the Ragnarok, the legendary blade whose designs were bequeathed them by the master Vulcan. Midadol Telemann, daughter of Cid, raised in the hideaway, Mid learned as she could for engineering and invention from her father. Before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't, her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause. Doris, in the shadow of the slave trade, captain of the Cursebreakers, who directs their bearer liberating operations. Doris was raised by a Rosarian slave master who treated her branded charges as if they were her own children, teaching them how to read, write, and wield a blade, before hiring out their services to the highest bidder. Though Doris resents her former master for the terrible deeds she made her do, she thanks her for making her the strong, scrupulous woman she is today. Owain, one of Mid's assistants, tasked with bringing to life her designs for new inventions that might assist the residents of the hideaway in their day-to-day lives, and one day perhaps all of the people of the Twins. Martha, dreaming of a better world, landlady of the Golden Stables, a tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. Her efforts to save bearers from the bonds of thraldom began before she met Cid, and like him, she dreams of a world where bearers can live on their own terms. To this end, she nourishes the seeds of a better world that she and the Guardians of the Flame have planted in Eastpool. Philippe, fighting for Northreach, former Imperial soldier of the Northreach garrison who left his post after the Duke of Oriflamme took over. He elected instead to form a new town watch, that he might better protect the town and those he loves, Isabel chief among them. After leading the defense of Northreach against a throng of thralls, he reconciles with the Duke, and they pledge to combine their forces to see the town safe. Victor in Dalimil, a friend of Clive's cause who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dhalmekia. After being caught up in the bandits' raids of Dalimil during an excursion to its famous markets and lending Clive and Lubor his aid in bringing the town together, Victor develops a fondness for the place. He began making regular visits, becoming firm friends with Lubor and earning trust of the townspeople. Lubor, unmasked, forge master of the Briar's Kiss and finest smithy in Dalimil, known to those in the know as the Desert Hare, from whose long ears no secret is safe. The leadership he displayed in dealing with the bandits' attack led to his being proposed as a prime candidate to becoming the new mayor. But when the townspeople discovered that he was a bearer, they elected to drive him out of the town instead. Rip. Drika, an orphan who lost her parents to the Ironblood's most recent crusade. She fled towards Dalimil, finding a new family in Renz, a fellow orphan. Along the way, the two were starving by the wayside when Lubor found them and took them in, adding a new elder brother to the patchwork family. She is a kind and caring soul who enjoys nothing more than listening in on the conversations of the townspeople, whether they know it or not. Renz, an orphan who lost his parents in the Ironblood's latest crusade. He fled towards Dalimil, finding a new family in Drika, a fellow orphan. along the way. The two were starving in the wayside when Lubor found them and took them in, adding a new elder brother to the Patchwork family. He is a frank and forceful soul who enjoys nothing more than watching the townspeople at work and helping them with their tasks, whether they need it or not. Eloise, in mourning, owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Buckland, eldest child and heir apparent of a successful Canvarian trading house. Eloise abandoned her birthright in order to save her younger brother Theodore, who her parents would have seen branded after his powers awakened. After Theodore lost his life before her eyes, she swore to continue their work to free bearers, that his death might not be in vain. Theodore, a bitter choice. Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravan, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. Theodore lost his life to his own blade after being taken by an aether flood whilst trying to protect the haven he had built for bearers from a rampaging dragon, wishing his sister a long and happy life with his final breaths. Rest in peace, Theodore. Zoltan, reconciled, chief of the Dalmatian smithy town of Dravozd, whose skill is etching metal far eclipses Blackthorn's own. After the latter aided Zoltan and his town in overcoming the twin threats that faced them, and absent of aether that rendering their forges useless, and a surfeit of it that unleashed an Akashic horde against its gates. The two were reconciled at last, each gaining a newfound admiration for each other's talents. Cute. Hello, Chicken Boom. Sir Wade, as Warden of Eastpool, a loyal shield of Rosaria and leader of the Guardians of the Flame who fight to see the duchy restored. In Eastpool, he finds a new purpose to not merely lead his guardians against their members, but to lead his village in pursuit of a brighter future for a man and bearer both. The High Cardinal, following the destruction of Twinside, first and foremost of the 5 cardinals who made up the Council of Elders, second only to the Holy Emperor in the imperial government. After the fall of the Crystalline Dominion and the collapse of said government, His Eminence reappeared in Northreach, now going by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme. He drafted both the soldiery and the common folk into his plan to turn the town into a new capital for a new Sangreek. Sabine, only daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who escaped from the disaster of Twinside and took refuge in Northreach. Her extensive education in all matters spiritual and political, as well as her overbearing demeanor, rival that of her father. Her opinion on the Duke's plan to fortify Northreach at the town people's expense, however, differs from his greatly, and she attempts to enjoin Isabel's help to rally the people against him. And Ultima, to whom kings kneel, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, and the creature King Barnabas of Waloed worships as his god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. Interesting. The Undying, a search for answers. A secretive order who served the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosari nobility. Their loyalty to His Grace Joshua Rosfield is absolute, and none among them would hesitate to lay their own lives for his sake. At his command, their efforts are currently devoted to uncovering the truth behind the mysterious being known as Ultima. Kretov, a small Damakian village of bean farmers and goat herds built in the shadow of fallen ruins. Though located at the edge of the fields of Korava on a caravan trail that runs through Titan's Wake to the free cities of Canver, it has historically received few visitors, as most merchants choose instead to take the less perilous gilded path north. It receives even fewer now that plague has taken their lives on most its residents. The Shadow Coast. The forbidding cliffs that line the Naldea Narrow on the ash side of the channel. Though viable ascents exist, their numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above having been all but consumed by the blight, it is only the boldest of adventurers who dare set foot here. The Silver Peak Consortium. One of the largest and most prestigious trading houses in Dhalmekia, who sought to scout Eloise. Their mercantile operations extend far beyond the borders of the Republic, as Eloise learned that they stepped in at the last moment to purchase the bears for which the Crimson Caravans had long been bargaining with the army, and sell them on to a trader from the outer continent. In truth, they had been interested in the trade from the very start, and only withheld making their own offer as a courtesy to Eloise, one that was rescinded after she failed to respond positively to their offer to her. The Naldea Narrow, a region of south of the Strait of Otha, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Canver dot its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial water in all of Alistia. Though her currents are swift, storm-free skies and abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as the source of much of the region's food. The mysteries of the realm. Let's see. Icon, hidden truths. Shattered aspects of Ultima's power given flesh by human hosts. It is the two Wardens of Fire, Phoenix and Ifrit, who together comprise his perfect form. The icons of the lesser elements serving as sacrifices to Mythos' altar in order to test and bolster the vessel's strength. The Unbranded. Most bearers are identified soon after birth and marked with the slave brand, but a fortunate few are not and remained unbranded. An unbranded bearer can live like any other man or woman so long as their knack for magic remain a closely guarded secret. Though it be revealed, however, they are denounced as liars and imposters and dealt with severest punishments. Akashic divinity. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and becoming suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Though most regard men who turn Akashic as naught but mindless monsters. Barnabas and Sleipnir claim they are in fact divine. Interesting. Slave traders. Those who make their coin buying and selling bearer slaves. While the trade is highly regulated, a slave is a valuable asset, and so there is a thriving black market in stolen and unregistered bearers. Doris's former master was just such a black market trader who trained her abducted charges as killers for hire, knowing that if the branded was caught in the act, their ownership records could not lead the constabulary to her door. The Enterprise, her maiden voyage. The Hideaway's Mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midadol Telemann, to serve as the last hope for humanity should all of Valistia be lost to the Blight. Constructed in secret in the ironworks of the outskirts of Canberra. The mithril, with which it is fueled by a highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speed thrice that of a galleon of full mast. The Einhar on the Naldea Narrow, the flagship of the Waluder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, is a vast 7-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys and could aptly be described as a floating fortress. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Walud and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Jill was kept prisoner here after being captured by King Barnabas. Gishal greens, the leafy green vegetable loved by chocobos. Such is the bird's attraction to its scent. Traders who transport them by the wagon load must seal the boxes tightly, lest they should find themselves accosted by a flock of wild boars on the road. Though most Gishal greens are grown for chocobo fodder, they can be eaten by humans too, provided one trims away the toughest fibers and boils the fleshy leaves in salt water until soft. Okay, a few more left. Mythos, the vessel's complexion. Ultima's name of the vessel of limitless power that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as the Mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the aether of other icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. Will. That which separates human from animal and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he cast Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into soulless servants. The bonds of consciousness, the fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love and who love them. So long as their bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima cast Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their will and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Primogenesis, Hidden Truths, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a roiling pall over all Valistia. The imbalance in the aether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic, all to sap the will of mankind and make all of humanity into soulless servants. And then finally, the beast. Hidden Truths, Shiva. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Work is the current dominant. Long before the fall of the Fallen, there existed a tribe in northwestern Storm known as the Motes of Ice, among whom the dominant of Shiva would be born. Tales of the Ice Queens of the Old North are passed down among the men and women of the Northlands to this day. Chimeras. That there might exist a creature so terrible, so twisted at the tricephalic horror that is the chimera is a striking reminder of the madness of whatever deity first whispered life into them. It is not enough that the winged demons are both astonishingly aggressive and adept in the manipulation of aether, but they are also able to wield their influence over other beasts, commanding them like a field marshal might his regulars. Fortunately, they are only seen rarely and only deep in the deserts of Dhalmekia. Interesting. Wow,
You are always welcome, Clive.
We are
going
through. We went through. We're over halfway on level 6. But now let's go visit Joshua in the infirmary. No, wait. Is he gone? Who are we visiting in the infirmary again? Is it Jill? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's everyone.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless Slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. That's very suspicious if I just woke up in the middle of nowhere and someone told me don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Aww.
grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Ew. It's me, I'm back again. Hello.
Works from the shadows. Was it
Hello
you
again.
who guided
Welcome
my
to
hand
the 3K sub stream.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Cute.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Congrats on 3K, thank you. It is definitely
Perhaps
a
you can
3K
find an
moment.
answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
I might
Then we
have
must
to
find a
leave
place
for a
they won't
little
think to
bit
look.
because I'm doing my
And
laundry.
I have an idea who might
It'll be
know
like
of
a
one.
5-minute.
The Professor!
5-minute
I'll
break.
go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
All right.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Fine. Alexa, stop. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceratation on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving for another mission. This must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh, Taria. Ew, we got a hunt. Who is new? S. The Tricephalic Terror. That sounds interesting. Let's see what that is. And now, what level is it? You'll be going against a level 45 Chimera. Actually, 45. I'm level 42. Like he'll be very difficult if I do say so myself. Who do I have? I have Shiva. Or I want to save for Judgment Bolt. I'm gonna save. But let's see where this is. The Valcroy Desert. Valcroy Desert. Where is that? The Jaw. Kratov. Tabor. Horrible Downs. Where is it? It's by the Dalamil Inn. Right here. Where is everything? Tabor, Kratov, Jaw. There. Wait. Valcroy. Yeah, let's go there. Do you play Little Nightmares? Yeah, I played it. I played it a long time ago. I actually have a video on that. It's like one of my very first videos. I think it is my very first video. Okay, so the thing should be like right here, So if we go like this way, yeah. Let's save. Let's save before I get my ass beat. So far, I only hit 2 game overs, and it's not because of the main mission. It's because of the stupid ass it's because of that stupid ass what's it called? Where is it? Hello, where is it? I think I have to go. It's supposed to be like right here. I forgot what I was saying, to be honest. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side. I'm dumb. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I had 2 game overs so far, only because of those hunt missions and their S-class, so they were significantly higher level than me. This one is only 2 levels higher, so I think I should be okay. It will definitely be a fight indeed. Okay, I think it's just straight from here. Oh, I see it. It's literally right there. I love Little Nightmares. I'm playing the first game right now. Yeah, it's so good. I can't wait for the third one to come out. The third one that comes out is, I believe it's co-op, so I'm gonna try to get my friend to play with me that game, and we could probably stream it together. Where'd it go? Okay, it's right here. Ooh, okay. Let's give it a save. He's only 3 levels higher than me. Gorgy Mara. I'm gonna just call him Gorgy. Okay. Let's eat some stuff. That, and that. Going all out.
We're not gonna run this one. Stay close to the wall.
Oh my god. We did it. Ooh, we at 3:30. 3:30. Nice. We leveled up. Orichagl. Yeah.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yay! We killed him! And we only used a few items. Slayed for real.
Come back.
Okay. Let's...
Don't tell me we've run out of...
Still alive, are ya?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Sorry if I don't comment much, it's because I'm focused on Little Nightmares. Have fun, don't you worry about
better I'll
it.
be here. You'll not
Little
find a better
Nightmares
price than
is
that.
a fun game.
Clive.
I actually miss playing it a lot.
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better I'll be here.
Got me raging sometimes, that's for sure.
What do I owe the honor? Well, thanks for it, dear.
Okay. So we need one more Oriculum, or whatever it's called.
Anything else?
We got a letter. Telemann Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling blight water over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot mid. And tale makes 4. Clive, there is but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Honestly, when it comes to like old English, my mind gets like confused because I know that the English does not make sense. Like I feel like I was just talking in circles. Ooh, can I upgrade? I need 550.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Okay, we just have
all done?
Stuff. Let's see. okay, we don't have any bounties left except for this one, but that's level 50. I'm not trying to die again. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish
Southern.
lands.
I'm dead. Well, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism there than here at the hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Actually, I'm gonna talk to Hippocrates one last time, just to, because I know that we're gonna go through a long mission. So see what we have to read before we go through that.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Do you have something to read? Just a little bit.
You wish to study the tomes?
Dion Lesage, rescued in Twinside, dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, after laying waste to much of the Crystalline Dominion in an Ultima-inspired frenzy. Clive evacuated him to the hideaway where Taria labored to mend his wounds. Finally awake, he escaped to the Dominion to survey the damage he had done and collapsed from the shock. Awakened again to find himself in the care of a young medicine girl named Kahil. Kahil. After finding Dion, an orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Her travel took her from Dhalmekia to the Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. After the flames died down, she labored to mend the wounds of the injured townspeople, eventually coming across a collapsed Prince Dion, who she nursed back to health.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, that's what we saw. That's what we saw in the cutscene. But now let's talk. Let's talk to Vivian.
I still say it were a compliment. Say it all.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
I'm dead.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Do you watch AOT?
Preferably one that won't see
yes,
the ship
but I
shit
haven't watched
splinters.
the latest season.
If it were that easy, do you think
watched
Waloed would have resisted
the one before
invasion
that,
for so
where
long?
it's the time
Very
skip.
little is known of Ash,
and
the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Aaron is like
we have the good King Barnabas
psycho,
to thank for that.
or not psycho,
Waloed's
but
borders have been closed
different.
to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I actually started watching Blue Lock today.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in
Actually,
the realm.
Barnabas's
Note that this was
crime,
in the year 843.
pretty dope, like his outfit.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
It's like a...
quite untouched by time.
Like
Waloed's
armor.
recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Hey, that's not where I went to.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
I want to watch Blue Lock, but
Thank
I'm
you,
trying to
Lady
finish
Vivian.
AOT. I
If
was
a few morsels
surprised of
common
how
knowledge
good
and
Blue
a
Lock
sprinkling
was.
of
Like, it's
tavern
actually
talk are
pretty
worthy of your
badass.
thanks. I wonder what
Nothing
genuine
wholesome about it.
intelligence
If you
might
want,
earn.
I miss
Probably more
watching
visits.
Haikyuu. That's my comfort
Mid,
anime.
I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
And
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'll probably end up watching the last season of AOT anytime soon. I just haven't been
Clive,
watching anime as of recent.
how may I help you today?
But I
have the
usually
details
watch
here.
YouTube when I do my makeup.
One must understand one's place in the world.
But I ran out of
The
YouTube
state
videos.
of the realm is ever changing.
So I decided to start Blue Lock today. But my plan is to watch, watch the last season of AOT and season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen.
You'll not find a better price than
I'll
that.
probably watch Jujutsu Kaisen next because my cousins are watching it and they want to talk about it with me, but I haven't watched it yet, so
Mid said I can
I
write
have no
fried
reason to
eggs.
assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us.
I love the
Though in
second
this case,
season of
it would
JJK.
not
It's
have been
so
possible
good.
without
Yeah,
the
I want to
musings
watch
of
it so
Moss.
bad.
That you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles
And
all along.
I'm on the last
I am
episode of AOT.
Discover it in
Good luck.
hands.
The last
shall guard it
season
with
like
my life.
shattered my brain.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Speak to everyone before we leave. What's Gav doing?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
No, Otto, you're gonna make me cry again. Speak with Otto. Okay. I'm fully stocked. Finish all my quests. Oh, wait. There's a side quest up in here. Where is that? Where is that? In the infirmary. Where am I? Okay. Let's do this side quest. It's like it never stops. The side quest just never stops. Hi, Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
He's such a baby boy.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I keep dying on Little Nightmares, and it's kind of making me mad. Which part? Which part is making you mad? Because if it's the same part I was getting angry at, it would be so funny.
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Ask about the hideaway.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medicinal arts, and it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now
that this is your way, you encouraging each other, that each might lend their strength to this cause, no matter how seemingly silent their contribution. No, I meant which part are you dying in, like the section of the game? Ask about Yurte.
it was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Ballistia, the purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow occultes, we learned of you having taken the name of Sid.
But now,
our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Yurte, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord, yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. Phoenix, heal thyself. Okay. And I believe that's the only quest I need to do. Okay, and it's all the way. We go by Chocobo.
Yeah!
sure it's like this way or something.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
And he's dead. Slade for real. Yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy games, you never know when you need to need it for a quest, just so you just don't sell anything, only sell like an old weapon. But even then it's like you might need that one day.
Collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Yay, we got him.
Right. Should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Yote. I'm trying to get a key, but the freaking leech looking thing keeps killing me. I'm dead. I think I remember that part, yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Did you just... Are you like... You just start playing the game?
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. I kind of want to check in with some people first.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Drazvoz since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Drazvoz can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Cute.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mam and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that,
she said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I've never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Aww.
Be seeing ya.
I finally got past that part. Congratulations.
The stew's awfully thin.
Those worm things are funny. Have you played the game called Inside? It's pretty similar. It's on Steam.
How do you...
Let's give it a save.
Split the sea.
So before we move on, I have to cycle my laundry, so I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes and I will be right back. I will be right back. I've returned.
Reckon.
I just jumped through a hole. Big mood. Big mood.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Now we gotta make it. We gotta make it to Waloed. And we gotta go kick Barnabas's ass. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Ooh.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Bruh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yeah, he just punched me.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of Waloed. Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
What castle?
Shall we sample
Oh.
its inhabitants' hospitality?
How does it look like? All the way over there.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This shit look dead as hell.
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Interesting. Let's look up here. Rats.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs and caching.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I don't think they care about their people.
This Get him!
Who's up there?
Over here!
Oh, what is this? 9 pinches of magic ash. Nice. Ooh, let's get these. Yeah. Oh, there's more of them. What are they doing? Yeah.
Over here! This one.
We got him. What is this? Whatever it is. I kind of want to go here. See what's down in this area. Seems like there could potentially be a hunt here, but I have not unlocked it yet. That's me. Sorry. Sorry, guys. What's this? Hello? What level are you?
It's the king of the castle.
Let me eat something. I'm gonna take a Lionheart.
Ow! This one.
He was really tanky. I think it was just because of his attacks too. Like he kept teleporting and everything. Yay! Stained loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
Gosh, why was he an S class? Well, he just ate everything, so I'm going back to the hideaway. I'm going back to the hideaway to restock because he literally took everything I ever owned.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't know what the loincloth
What do I owe the honor?
is gonna do.
So, what'll it be?
Stone tongue.
Should last you a good while.
Rip. Yeah. Oof. I need 3 of that.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? Is that all?
Okay. Ooh. Wait. Let's see what the hunt board says.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yeah, Pandemonium. That was an S class. Oof. Okay. Let's save, because that was a lot. And then let's go back. And we have to start from the fucking beginning. Just speed through it. Since we already fought them, I'd say let's just... I mean, it'll be quick. Okay, keep going. you fighting over here?
Over here! Go, Torko!
Sheesh. Okay. Abilities. Do I have 550? Let's finish this Judgment Bolt. I will be unstoppable now. Actually, for 69, 469. Okay, I don't have enough. Okay, let's just go through. Would Gav be okay? Because there's a Kashyyyk.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
A cave.
Aye, aye.
There's the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Do what you must.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
He's always managed by himself, right? Why couldn't we just go together?
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Let
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Onwards it is. Yeah. Ooh, maybe we can find something here. Mud crab.
Ah, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Oh, I'm
Moble's asshole.
Smell that'll kill us.
This one.
Got him. Okay. So it's putting us at the end, but I kind of want to go wherever this is.
Time to find.
Oh my god, we gotta fight him. I just want to go. I don't even know. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck that guy. I don't want to fight a turtle right now. What is this?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to Ariat Stone in that accessed by Clive and Clive alone. Time trials.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by ice. No, I don't want to fight Shiva. Man, I thought it was gonna be like some sort of like hunt or something. Okay, now we just go. Fuck that turtle. We're leaving. Guess we just go straight. Good job, Torgal. Alright, let's go. Thank you. I definitely needed that. Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh shit. I mean, it's a pretty wide bridge, so you're okay.
That must be Aistla.
Yeah, I don't know about... I don't think he cares about his fucking people, man.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Okay. Ow, who did that to me?
Here they come!
It's okay, we got this.
This one.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
And don't.
You're okay, Gav. Okay, shit,
Over here! All yours, Torgal!
Is that it? Not the big guy.
Of course it bloody isn't.
did it. And thank you, Gav, for getting the tiny guys for me.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What? What are we looking at? Why is he here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck? What's going on?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
What the fuck?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
You tell me, Gav.
Oh, you've got to be.
The poor
How are we
crows.
supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
You're right.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the village. God! Hello, I'm back. Hello! Get through the game. Okay, what do we need to find?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Who's that?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Oh, Shay. She's pregnant.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcane is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Uh-oh.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
It's the baby.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
We only played Joshua once when he was a kid, but he was weak. And then we played him again, but only as the Phoenix. But we get to play him again. I don't know how to play him. Or I don't remember.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Wasn't that the form they took when they were conjoined? Yeah.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
He wants them to conjoin.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
It's okay, I have Torgal.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Let's go.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Okay.
And so will I.
We gotta go over here. Okay. Onwards to that tower that looks so evil. Or that big tower, yeah. That big tower. I just wanted to stack up my bar. Easy. Making our way. I'm gonna stream for about 2 hours. When my laundry is done drying, I have another load to dry. So I will finish after that's done. After my laundry is done drying, basically.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Now's not the time, for real. Okay, so I shouldn't have jumped through the whole big mood.
This one. Yeah. Over here.
I want to know what color. Okay, that way. Black. Black's always a nice color. I just tried again on Little Nightmares and died. I think my favorite is like the chefs. The chefs in Little Nightmares. I think they're cute.
This is it, boy.
Was it? What you mean by that? This is it. Reverie. Revere. The Reverie. The Kingdom of Waloed.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Onwards it is. The Last King. How far am I? I don't know. Can I teleport? I guess I could. Should we go? Let's just see what's up.
stew's awfully thin.
I just want to do more hunts, to be honest.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive.
Nothing. Nothing. I like the final boss in Little Nightmares of Six's story. Yeah, I think it's cool. But don't you think it's kind of easy? It's kind of easy in my opinion. I feel like the other bosses were hard, much more hard.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Ooh.
What subject shall we consider today?
Quite a bit. Barnabas Thom, past uncovered, king of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Barnabas is also a feared warrior in his own right. After journeying to Valistia from the outer continent as a young man, he led his people in overthrowing the ancient kingdom of Veldermark that once ruled northern Ash and established his new kingdom of Waloed upon its ruins. Yote, a greater duty. A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. While it is her sworn duty to serve and protect Joshua Rosfield, her true feelings for him run far deeper. Even after Joshua relieved her from her obligation to protect him and tasked her to protect Clive's hideaway instead, she still worries for the sickly prince's health. Oh, I keep dying. I'm this close to rage quitting. You can do it! You can do it! Edda, a young woman with child who made her home in the Walooder village in Ilistia and is now the only surviving member. Moss of Chronicler, as Chronicler, far fabled scholar of Valistian history and legend. It was Moss's writing that inspired Hippocrates to pursue his own career as a scholar in all things Valistian. In his later years, he delved into the hidden history of Ultima and the Circle of Malleus, but alas, his findings were denounced as baseless speculation in certain scholarly circles. As a result, Moss's theory, I almost said Moses, Moss's theories received little widespread notice and were all but stricken from the historical record. Lay of the land. The Kingdom of Waloed, the Beastmen armies. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stoneher, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thom, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who is, it transpires, has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. After Ultima brought about Primogenesis, Thom's combined force of Akashic soldiers and beastmen were deployed across Valistia, tasked with sowing chaos and mayhem. Stonher, capital of the Kingdom of Waloed, located on the coast of Frigg's Calm, Ash's northernmost bay. Its mother crystal, Drake's Spine, sits just off the shore and is connected to the city proper via a mass span that legends say required 100 years and an entire mountain's worth of stone to construct. Veldermark, formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash until Barnabas Thom led his armies in rebellion against its rule and established his own kingdom of Waloed upon its still smoking ruins. Jalahorn, an aging fortress in the western reaches of the kingdom of Waloed. Similar to other constructs across Philistia, the keep appears to have been built on the site of ancient ruins, and it was in an underground chamber not unlike Phoenix Gate's apothecary that a fully intact rendition of Ultima's iconical pantheon was discovered beneath the keep. I'm on the part where you have to swim and the old man grabs you. Oh, that one. Ew, I don't like that one. I don't like this. I always hate the swimming part. Elistia, a settlement situated in mining country in the center of Waloed. The miners made homes among their excavations and lived there with their families. However, with the advent of the Arky, its residents disappeared and now the village is all but deserted. Dark skies. The Royal Knights of Waloed, the Beastmen armies. The Kingdom of Waloed's main battlefield force is also known as the King's Guard. At Ultima's instruction, King Barnabas supplemented his ranks with orcs, creating a hybrid force which he duly dispatched to wreak havoc across Philistia. After the casting of Primogenesis, however, the better part of the king's army was doomed to end their days as mindless Akashic thralls. The Reverie, an impossibly tall tower in central Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Malleus remained on Ash believe it to have been built by gods who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. The continent, a vast landmass situated far from Philistian shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders and the odd, particularly curious scholar, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. The Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Philistia. Its key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the Mother Crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branched off into what is now widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. It's so hard. Is it the shoe guy? Where you had to swim in the shoes. Glasheim Wall, a vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Thom using the power of the icon Odin. It is not only capable of repelling assaults, both corporal and magical, but will also consume any who might endeavor passage across its bounds, spanning from the mining settlement of Elistia in the south to Frigg's Calm in the north. The barrier effectively blocks any approach to the Walooder capital of Stonher for hundreds of leagues. Ancient mural. No, it's the water one, this part. Oh yeah. I think I remember. Have you played the DLC for Little Nightmares 1? Ancient Murals, a mural intact, a religious image of the Circle of Malleus, an ancient faith that worshipped Ultima. It depicts the icons arranged in adoration of a central figure, though to be Ultima himself, the god that rules above them all. The image is found across Philistia, but it was only on encountering a fully intact copy deep beneath Ash that Joshua discovered that the phoenix does not appear among the icons depicted. The Journal of Moss, Joshua's findings. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Elysian history noted for his singular insight indeed. Moss's journal is one of the few histories to speak of any length concerning the ancient circle of Malleus and the creature they worshipped as their god, Ultima. Both Moss and his journal were all but removed from public life at the insistence of rival scholars, but at Joshua's request, the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prized tomb. The Ark. The dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about primogenesis. The word Arky is used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, so it seems like
I can ride the Enterprise next.
we got everything. I think I have fully equipped items. Yes. So I'm just gonna save and then we're gonna head back. Oops. We are just gonna head all the way back to the Reverie. Oh, I started the cutscene over.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
I started the cutscene over. Oops. My mic dropped.
Stay close, Torgal.
Okay. Now we do the last key.
The tower. It's alive.
I don't know how far along I am in the game. I've been playing forever.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There should be an ether. Over here!
Okay. What's in here? Interesting.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I finally got onto the dresser. Good job. Oh, I remember. You have to like jump. It's like the. I think I know where you're at. I'm envisioning it, and I'm envisioning it in my head right now. That's fully leveled. I guess I could save for 4,500. This is glowing. Now I'm on a floating road. I see. I don't know. I might be mixing up with Little Nightmares 2. Over here. Please heal me. No? God. And we're going up the tower. Whoa. There's that way or this way. Little spiders.
Time to fight. Sick 'em.
Okay. Oh.
Over here.
Ow.
Sick. Over here.
How dare you hit my dog with the back of your hand?
Get him.
a heal because I was halfway. Ice favor. I kind of want to play Little Nightmares now. Play a spooky game.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
It's over. This one.
Easy. What? Killed them all. Okay. Now onwards. At the very top. Oh shit. Damn.
Well, that's new. Though I expected you to like all the rest.
I'm a higher level.
this one. Over here. Get him. Go for it. Over here. Sick him. Go for it. Get him.
Ow.
Over here.
This boss battle ain't shit. I'm too over leveled. Yeah, he's gonna get killed by my judgment bolt. It's having the judgment bolt as my finishing move is so satisfying. Alexa, stop.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Okay, up here. I haven't used any items yet. Okay, so before we continue on, I will be right back. I have to. It's already been an hour and 30 minutes, so that's where I have to go cycle my laundry. So I will be back in like not even 5 minutes. So be right back. I returned. And we are gonna continue on. Okay.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm probably gonna finish this section and then call it a night. I'm sure this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a long chapter. This way. Oh, I almost missed this chest. Wheel of Ice. I have XP and AP experience up, so I'm trying to rack up to 50. This reminds me of the domain stuff in Final Fantasy 15. That shit was crazy. Ball. It's a giant ball. Oh shit.
way, Torgal.
Arm giant. That's the last hit. God, he's so tanky. We're finally at the top.
Almost there.
Yeah, fully stacked. Just need more high potion. Okay.
He's here. I can feel him.
Here we go.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
You're about to
Show
get
us
your
the
shit
strength
rocked.
of your will.
That's for sure.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Before that happens, am I right?
If you think your will was stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
You're getting your shit rocked. I don't care. Every ult is on you.
Show me more!
Hell yeah!
With the might of a god, yet still we fight like a man. Don't disappoint me! Give me thunder! Must I show you? When will you see? God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
What's he doing? Oh. Of course.
Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin.
All right. To the skies, I guess. That's it.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Let's try.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Yeah! Fuck him up. Oh, thank God. If you fucked up my dog,
damn it,
I will go ape shit. I'll go Super Saiyan on him. Oh shit. That's fucking cheating, dude.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh, do I have to button smash? I just broke his sword.
You dare!
I just killed him with his own sword. That's fucked. That has to be so embarrassing.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Don't
Now
tell
that's
me you
even.
are
That's even more
tired of
embarrassing.
mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought
Damn, I fucking made him laugh. That's so fucking embarrassing.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Here we go. Here we go. What is he doing? He went acacia.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
That was embarrassing.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Here we go.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Please die. I'm a sub for your channel. Thank you. Enjoy the stream. Oh my god, he's Beyblade. What's he doing? He's a fucking Beyblade. Oh my god, he's crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. My hands are sweating. There we go. Hit him with the final attack. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. There we go. Come on. Come on. Are you dead? No. He's literally just one more hit. We did it! Please! Oh, I thought we beheaded him.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Got him. Do you like Miku? Yes, yes I do. I like her music. Finally slain! Dark Shard. He's still alive.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
He died. Or passed out.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Say it. I don't even know where the crystal is.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
What's he doing?
We shall fulfill our
What's he
destinies.
doing? Dude, just kick him in the face.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Dude, just literally kick him in the face.
Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
I said it earlier. You wouldn't listen to me.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
He just turned purple.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh shit.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
What's going on?
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
the darkness. The darkness is coming. Vessel complete. Meanwhile, where's that? Oh, Randala. Oh no, our uncle!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age!
Rip.
And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Not my uncle, please.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
No.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Terrence.
Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
He got him a little present.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
He's gonna lay his life.
Farewell. My prince.
He just dumped his boyfriend.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Oh, she lost her husband.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she.
Just got here and I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, but I think I'm close to finishing the game.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned. albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it.
And destroying the world.
If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Oh. We are brothers.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Ew. Brotherhood. Power of Darkness. I think it's similar to readying it for by holding square.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Okay. So you have a side quest there. Let's look at Odin. We filled the circle, that's for sure. Let's see. So it replaces Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade, and I have to hold square to execute it. Spin. It's a spinny thing. Okay. Wait. Each hit land. Okay. Surge forward and strike. Recover immediate any melee from any ability or action. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Not bad, I guess. I do want to try it out. So I'll just reset Shiva. Reset Shiva and try out Odin. Dancing Steel and let's do this one. Yeah. Heaven's Cloud. Okay. Let's try that out. But first, I'll probably do that later. With Samune. Yeah. Let's just try that out for now. I'll probably see it the next time I stream. But let's head back, replenish our goods.
The stew's awfully thin these days. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
What's new? Okay.
It'd better all be
I actually didn't use that
You'll not find
much
a better price than that.
Stuff.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Everdark. It's definitely too weak.
And?
Okay. Hippocrates. Okay, let's go over here first before we go see Hippocrates.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing.
Here you are. Here's the latest
He's
information
dead.
I have.
Dead.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Laid to rest.
Seen enough?
I'll probably see that when I stream
How
next.
may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's see. Easy. I'll probably do this on my own time. Let's talk to Hippocrates and see what he has for me to read.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Ask about Joshua.
If I may observe,
Your brother is possessed with a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His finding on Ultima and the circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But do not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
United against Ultima, Joshua Rosfield. Dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive, his researches into Ultima culminate in the revelation that the creature's true form is one of the same that with Infrit risen. The creature he and his brother transformed into in the skies above the crystalline dominion. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. Dion Lesage, at the sack of Randola. Dominant of Bahamut Warden Light, making good of his promise to Joshua Rosfield to join him in his fight against Ultima. Dion rallies his dragoons to the defense of Damakia, capital of Randola, saving the city from Akashic assault. He entrusts his troops to Eugene Havel before setting out to pledge his personal loyalty to the Rosfield's cause. Sleipnir Habert, death, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Elude's armies. He was in fact a magical creation of Odin, and when his master primed, Sleipnir followed, taking the form of the icon six-legged steed. Oh, he was the horse? I didn't know he was a horse. Interesting. But an Egi cannot exist without its icon, and when Barnabas died, so too did he. Barnabas Tharm, atop Reverie, king of Elude and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, scion of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valistia from the southern continent many centuries before. Barnabas remained a zealous adherent of their ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus, tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel. Barnabas made Mythos to the test, at last judging Clive worthy and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Byron Rosfield, joining Clive's cause, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde. Though he kept his head low during the dark days of imperial rule of Rosaria, now that the Empress Annabella is dead and his nephews returned from the grave, he strikes out once more, enlisting his old friend Eugene Havel, Dalmatian Field Marshal, to Clive and Joshua's cause. Sir Terence, at the sack of Randola, second in command of the dragoons, Terence is both Prince Dion's faithful bodyguard and his lover. He joined the prince in his ill-starred coup in the Crystalline Dominion, and after somehow surviving the disaster that followed, went with him again in the relief of Randola. It was here that Dion finally released Terence from his service, begging him to care for the orphan kid Kihil, that those to whom he is indebted might be spared further danger. Eugene Havel, at the sack of Randola, former field marshal of the Dominican Republic. While there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age. However, it was a battlefield that was to return to him when a horde of Akashic attacked Randalah, and with the ministers either stoop-feed or slain, he was left with no option but to coordinate its defense. The Republican Prime Minister at Randalah, leader of the Dhalmekian Parliament, not seen since the collapse of the Republican government following the death of Kupka and the fall of the Fang. Whether he was killed in the chaos or fled to save his own skin, no one knows. Barnabas's mother, Hidden Truths. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Dhalmekis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Moss the Chronicler, a hidden past. Far fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend, when Hippocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the younger scholar to be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Hippocrates took those words to heart. I'm trying to read it as fast as I can. Let's see. The Dhalmekian Republic, a republic on the brink, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital of Randalah. After the fall of Drake's Fang, a combined force of Akashic soldiers and orcs descended on the capital and came perilously close to destroying what little order remained. However, thanks to the intervention of Prince Dion Lesage of Sanbreque and his Knights Dragoon, disaster was averted on the last moment. Randalah, following the sack of the capital of Dhalmekian Republic. It was once a thriving hub of commerce where merchants gathered from across Valisthea and people enjoyed a life of peace and prosperity under the guidance of the Parliament of Ministers, who oversaw the nation's affairs from the safety of the Ministry of Law. Since Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however, Randalah's streets have been all but abandoned to Akashic Waluder soldiers and beastmen on the hunt for flesh. Dhalmeki Falls, Hidden Truths. A vast circular cavity carved from the Dhalmekian coast. It is here the Mother Crystal known as Dhalmekis once stood. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in the attempt to gain entry to its aether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the greater crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. The continent, lore. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental world be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn, a mother crystal which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only mother crystal on the continent and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldermark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonehir. The War of the Magi, one of the great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the Aether from the land and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great magic tech faded and was eventually lost to history. The Circle of Malleus, Hidden Truths. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal, Desmekis. But while at once it was a faith followed through Valistia, time and fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. Mysteries of the Realm. The Inner Sanctum, Hidden Truths. Sacred chambers in which the heart of the Mother Crystals are enshrined, erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Ancient Mural, Hidden Truths. A religious image of the Circle of Malleus, an ancient faith that worshipped both the Mother Crystals and Ultima. It depicts the icons arranged in adoration of a central figure thought to be Ultima, the god that rules above them all. Joshua discovers an unblemished version of the depths of the Waloeder stronghold of Jalahorn and learns that the figure thought to be Ultima is in fact that of Ifrit risen, Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one. Echoes, Hidden Truths. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies and followed, they emerged from the ruins at last and can now be seen all over Valistia. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seemed they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone. Bestiary, Odin, Hidden Truths. The Warden of Darkness who rides into battle atop his six-legged steed, black blade in hand. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed, a man scholars believe to be a descendant of the ancient motes of darkness within whose line of all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have as yet been unable to prove this point on account of no records of any Odins before Barnabas Thom having come to light. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Wow.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
We read all that. Usually it takes me like a fucking hour to read everything. But yeah, we did all the quests, we stocked up, and yeah, I'm gonna try out this this thing. See if I like it. Might as well just like head to a bounty place. I got about 15 minutes. I just want to go see where one of these are. Let's see. And then like grab a nearby thing. Let's see. Gobber, Mouch. It's in Alistia. I don't want to do anything that's in Alistia. Let's see. Be cool. That's also in Waloed. Agni. That's also in Waloed. Usher to the underworld. Okay, that's in the Dezmeki Republic. The Gilded Path. Taber, Jezvaz, Jadin, Woklad. The Fields of Koravan. Dezmeki Republic. Let's just go to the Dalamil Inn. Gilded Path. And it should be in that circle area. Right here. This way. Yep. Okay, hopefully we find some enemies on the way. Right there.
Get him!
That's not what I wanted. That's kind of not what I wanted, but okay. Let's just go straight. There, let's get this guy.
Over here!
I honestly don't understand it. I might go back to Shiva.
This one. Go for it. Kill! I
don't know what just happened, but maybe let's us let's see. That's fully leveled. $5,000. I guess. I don't get like a cool cutscene. Should be just straight here. Yeah. Oh man. Then Thanos. Thanos!
Inevitable threat, Ultima. It is me you want. I'm right here.
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, why not? Low-key kind of weak.
This one.
That landed 2 or higher 5 times. Okay. I'm just pressing square.
Kill!
Okay. I have no idea what I don't know if I like it or not, to be honest.
And don't come back.
Wow. Yeah. I don't know if I like it or not, but I guess I'll just keep testing it out. Yeah. I will probably be streaming. Alexa, cancel timer.
1 hour and 30-minute timer canceled.
Okay. For sure, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't really have any plans tomorrow, and I think I'm pretty close to finishing this game, at least like 30% or something. I don't know. But yeah, I am looking forward to finishing up this game. I've been playing this forever. I think I can check. Games. 54 hours. I played for 54 hours. God. But yeah. It's been a long time. Like, look, this is like my 15th stream of this game. I'm kind of over Swords because the last game I played was also Final Fantasy Crisis Core, and I wanted to finish that, and then now I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, and I wasn't really expecting this game to like take a while, because if I go back to like when I played Crisis Core, where is it? That was only 24 hours. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that long. And I'm pretty sure I did quite a bit, you know. Like, I obviously didn't do everything, but it's whatever. But for sure, I will be streaming tomorrow and playing more of this game, and we can travel to Stonehurst. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow.